All right, I think our stream died there for a minute, so that was interesting. I think we're back though. Yeah, for whatever reason, that was kind of part of the reason I was like streaming way late at night was for whatever reason I am having issues with like internet stability during the day. I don't know why. I think it's because I've deprioritized traffic. But we'll just kind of roll with it. I'm sure it's gonna like prompt an ad again and all that jazz. But anyway, what I was saying was we've got some more survival crafting games coming out this week that we'll give a little bit of a look when they come out. But without much further ado, I mean, I'm still getting over like the tail end of an illness here. So if my voice sounds a little bit off, that's going to be why. Pretty much every morning I've woken up with like no voice at all. I kind of have to work my way up to it. But we're going to give Planet Crafter a try. So let me go ahead and get that fired up here. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on my stream stats as far as like dropped frames. I think we're okay for right now. All right, let's get this fired up. Oh, what should we call this? Let's call it... You might have to take some medication. Apologies for the scuff. Like, I don't know why we ended up having the stream disconnect for a second. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. So I think I want to run this like as close to like normal as I can. So we'll keep everything. I don't know if I should do relaxed. Oxygen, health, and water decrease slowly. Let's just do standard. We'll just keep it standard.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory.
Okay, so we've got kind of a list of objectives. Craft a backpack, equip a backpack, craft an oxygen tank, equip an oxygen tank, craft a Ship construction. Well, what can we do? We've got... I got seeds, I've got oxygen capsules, I got space, food. Well, can I do any gathering? Like, what do... So I need iron. Okay. Well, how do we gather? So it's A to harvest. Okay, this is fairly straightforward. So let's get what we need to get a backpack going. And then how do we manage our equipment? Increases inventory size. Okay, so we got that. Next thing we need a oxygen tank. So we need... You know what, I'm gonna turn down some of the in-game music just a little bit. So we need cobalt, iron, and magnesium. I don't know how we get more O2. Okay, so it's like a little island. We have to kind of function within our allotted space. I need more cobalt. Inventory full. Frick. All right, so we got an O2 tank. Oxygen capsule fully refills your oxygen tanks, refills fully quench your thirst. Can I use it? I can consume it. Craft microchip construction. So I need more magnesium. I kind of need some storage. Can I like... can't really do anything with that. So let's see if we can find some more magnesium. That's cobalt. Here's magnesium. So it's like a darker material. Okay, I think that's good. So how do you build? Construction microchip required. I'm guessing I have to equip that? Okay. Vegetube, drill. Wind turbine. Heater generates heat. Energy levels, blueprints, terraformation. Okay. Basic habitat providing oxygen. Foundation grid. So we're gonna have to... Well, let's get on here first. Well, that's dumb. You can only have so much stuff at a time. And this stuff doesn't really look like it stacks at all. Craft a living compartment. Well, that's not good. I need iron and titanium. I don't think we should go outside right now. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. Create a blue atmosphere. Warning, low power. Does this ship have a power level? Do I run out of power on my original ship? Okay, so the first thing that we're gonna need, we're gonna need some iron. Insert a seed in this device to generate O2. Crafting station. Craft better tools. Silicon and iron. So I really need to generate energy. So I think we're gonna have to build a wind turbine. So we're gonna need some iron. Not titanium. I need iron specifically. This got a bunch of iron in it. What else do we need? I need to build a door for that habitat. I need some titanium. We also need to drink this water bottle. And then I'm thinking we need... So our biggest problem is going to be that we are going to... We're desperately going to need power. And I need a door. Craft vegetube, craft screen blueprints. I need silicon. You know what? I'm just gonna build like a couple of these. I need more iron. See, I don't know if these resources like replenish or not. If they don't, then that's going to be a problem. Crap, where's my base? That was close. Green for blueprints. Rotate. Where can I put this? Can I put it in here? All right, what do we got? Unlock at 300 Ti. A tier 2 backpack, a tier 1 solar panel. Okay, so we got to get some stuff moving here. We got stuff that unlocks with heat, stuff that unlocks with pressure. So power is going to be our main restriction, I think. Iridium? How the hell do we get iridium? I need more iron. Can I build this on the capsule? Like anything I can build on the capsule, I'm going to try to shove on the capsule. No, I can't. I can't build it outside either, apparently. E1 exoskeleton increases equipment capacity. I need magnesium. So if I take off this deconstruction one and I put on this, okay, that helps a lot actually. Okay, I think the next thing is going to be that does pressure. I don't know where we're going to find iridium at. I know I can get titanium. And I know I can get water. All right, let's go get some titanium. That's a lot of silicon. I need some freaking titanium. Okay, there we go. So, how much energy does... Because each one of these turbines we can produce... You know, I'm going to just pour myself a glass of water. My voice is going to be a little bit hit for a little bit until my medication kicks in. So the goal of this game is basically to terraform the planet. And the way we do that is producing heat, pressure, and oxygen. So it uses 1.2. So I can build... I need more titanium. Kind of need some magnesium too. I gotta get the seed out of the other container and then put it into that. And that'll help start producing oxygen. Okay, what else can we build? I'm gonna need more materials. So terraformation score. I need 1,000 to get. Unlocks at 300. Holy cow. Tier 2 oxygen tank. We are definitely going to want that. The only other thing I'm not sure of is I don't know if we can double stack. I need magnesium. Okay, so it equips that. That gives me 200 capacity. What about the tier 2 backpack? I don't have that unlocked yet. Hello. Okay. Happy New Year. I just got to figure out how to do this faster. Gross speed 0.5. There's nothing I can do to make that faster. So we need to generate heat and pressure. I guess I can get the torch. Let me see if I can find somewhere magnesium. And then I don't know if these nodes like repopulate or if we have to keep increasingly going farther away from the capsule in order to get stuff. Okay, so now we get the torch. We're gonna have to craft some water bottles too. Go get food off of our other capsule. I mean, this is like a pretty small game. I want to say it's like less than 10 gigabytes. Which is pretty basic. Can I like do any sort of mining? Not really. So right now we're just kind of remotely picking up stuff off the ground. So I think the thing that we're gonna have to scale is power. Ooh, I want that. Eggplant seeds, I'm gonna take that too. Super alloy. Aluminum. I have not seen aluminum yet. I'm gonna take that. Go back. Refill our oxygen. This kind of reminds me a little bit of Subnautica. Not really, but it's like a very much 10,000 foot view of kind of seems similar sort of thing. A heater? The heaters have to be built inside, apparently. Okay, so we've got enough power. I need the blueprint screen. Decode a microchip. E1 agility boots. What the hell is that? Base eggplant seeds, insert in a food grower. Can we build a food grower? We need fabric to do that. Tier 2 backpack. I need silicon and titanium. What do I need to build another? Need more titanium. I've seen a lot of titanium though. Inventory full, frick. Could build oxygen capsules, but Provides access to a living compartment. So can we put these side by side? Like if I build another living compartment next to this one, I need more titanium. Does it give you access? Yes, it makes it one big unit. Okay, that makes sense. What does it take to build a storage? Storage crate is this iron. Can I stack them on top of each other? I don't even have any more iron. Problem we're gonna run into is I'm gonna have to start like crafting food, or I'm gonna run into some major problems. You can't stack them on top of each other. I need iron. We're gonna be hurting for iron. Silicon, magnesium. The problem we're going to run into is like we're depleting resources near where we're at. Where the heck am I supposed to put that? Well, you can't put it on the ground, so where the hell do you put it? All right, I think the next order of business is going to be I don't think I have any way to grow anything currently. I don't have any more iridium, so the only thing I can really build is drills. So I just need titanium and iron. I gotta be getting borderline with the power, though. Advanced crafting station, launch platform, blueprint pinning, foundation angle, water collector, tier 5 backpack, vehicle station. Oh, wow, this goes way up there. So I need 12 PPT. Because I need the food grower. Oh, that is a tier 2 crafting station. I really didn't even need to build this thing. So I need more silicon. I'm right at the borderline of power already. Okay, well now we can build a solar panel. Oh, that puts out way more power. All right, this is kind of a little bit slow, so we're going to try to accelerate this a little bit. Okay, now I can craft however I need to. I don't need to worry about it. And then that should let us gather whatever we need to gather. I basically made it so our vitals don't deplete, which should help us quite a bit, actually. Oh, oops, I did that backwards. All right, have a good one. Okay. I really need to see what I need to build solar panels and then get those going. Inventory full. Okay, so to build a solar panel, we need iron, cobalt, and silicon. I got lots of cobalt. I think I can build at least 2 solar panels, maybe. do those just produce power 24/7? Is it that simplistic of a system? I need to craft 2 screens, terraformation and progress. I need more cobalt. Oxygen is going so slow. Craft screen progress. Do I have to unlock it? Screen transmissions. Yeah, I need more heat. I need 2 NK, which I don't know what the hell that is. All right, this might break the game, but I think we're good. That did not work the way I was anticipating it would. I need more like iridium, like a lot of iridium. Uh-oh. Hey, there's a ship over there. Ooh. What the hell is this thing? Melts at 500 NK heat. Doesn't need a torch. How do you use the torch though? You can't see shit. I have a torch, so I don't know how do you enable it though. Or you just do the... No, that ain't gonna work. I don't know, I think maybe we're not supposed to be in there yet. What I'm mainly looking for is like a crate that's got some iridium in it. I need to get more heat. I don't know if it's something that we can just organically find laying around. What is this? Iron, silicon, more iron. Still disappointing I didn't see any more iridium though. Oh, here we go. This is something. Yeah, because without iridium, we're kind of stuck right now. Because Okay, that's a tier 2 drill. That's good. Can I upgrade drills? Or do I have to rebuild them? Pressure. They put out heat and pressure, but they use way more power. I need more power. So that puts out 0.10 PKS. Well, I guess the next thing is going to be how much power can we get going? And then I got to get another plant thing growing here. So I got to get... Is this a level 2? Level 2 veg tube. I can move this seed to another one of these plant things if I can get another one built. I'm using a little bit of cheese here to get this accelerated a little bit. How are we doing on power? I got enough for maybe 2 more drills. But what are we putting out for heat? 0.6 PKS. Pressure. I'm thinking maybe 2 more drills, tier 2, and then probably take shelter. Seven kilowatts available. D1 mining speed. Tier 3 drill. Indoor ladder. I need to generate way more heat. So like power is definitely going to be a constraint for sure. So can I just stack these up? Well, I don't want to put them too close together, but because until I can get like another 2 or 3 of these things going. This might overdraw my power. No, we're just probably at the borderline. PKS. Seven, 2, 3. Okay, so we're definitely unlocking more stuff now. A nuclear reactor? Tier 3 ore extractor? Receives transmissions from outer space. What is the point of that? A double bed. Okay, we got tier 2 heaters now. That's good. Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll expand our... like base here a little bit. So... And are these different tiers? Or are they the same? No, it's just... They're the same. I don't know, why can't I attach that one to that one? I can attach it to... I can attach it to there. Probably has something to do with uneven terrain or something. Okay, so I need to build a information screen. I need to build a transmission screen. And I need to build a communication antenna, apparently. That's a big ass antenna. What the hell does that thing do? You've chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. Oh, that thing draws like 15 kilowatts. Jesus. Tier 3 backpack. I want that. How do I... Okay, so did I just drop this then? So these, I think I can grab. New message received. You should find space food in your pod and maybe space Rex. You'll be able to grow food when you meet correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment, increase your chances of survival. Well, no shit. All right, well... The thing that's going to determine how well this goes is how much power we have available, because I can... These things draw like 3 per each, so it means like... I'm going to have to build a crap ton of these solar panels. Until I can get like better solar panels, then I'll redo all my power, but right now I got to do this. I'll build like 2 rows and then we'll just go from there. Once I can get like a nuclear power reactor, I'll do that though. So I'm basically stuck trying to build tier 2 stuff with tier 1 power. This is kind of a pain in the ass. So I have 50 kilowatts available. These things are not small. Can I put this outside? No, this has to go inside. That's dumb. thinking maybe 4 of these, something like that. Screen progress. Where the hell can I mount this screen? We're 8%. O2. So the O2 is definitely an opportunity. Pressure. I'll do like 2 more heaters, I think. Okay, we're gonna need some more drills. Well, how are we doing on power? That's gonna be the question. I have 31 kilowatts available. Ooh, tier 2 solar, sweet. No, that's not what I wanted. So what's the difference between a tier 2 and a tier... It does almost 3 times the amount of power. This isn't going to be pretty, but... Okay, so what does this beacon do? Helps you find your way. Your planet specifications. Okay. Pressure, heat, oxygen. Oxygen is going to be like our biggest problem right now. Dude, are these all unlocking at KTI or are they all unlocking at different? They're unlocking at parts per million in parts heat. So I almost need to lean into doing heat, like a shit ton of heat. Yeah. Let's do that. So I'm going to build out power and then I'm going to build a shit ton of heaters. So just full disclosure, what I'm doing is I have a thing that I can make it so I can basically build whatever I want, but I have to manually trigger it each time. That's what we're doing. Because like normally this would take many hours to do, and we are accelerating that by quite a bit. Progress, blueprints, energy levels, transmissions. I already have blueprint screen. I already have a terraformation screen. I think we unlocked double bed, but I don't know why we would need it. All right, let's go check our power and then I have 120 kilowatts available. I kind of want to build a ladder. can't see hardly anything. Oh, you know what? This is going to be a problem if I'm not standing inside of it because I won't be able to get... Well, I'll be able to jump down to the first level. Although to me this doesn't make any sense. Like, if why would you put the heater inside, right? Because it only lets you build these inside. It doesn't let you build them outside. But wouldn't it make sense that the heater would be outside if you're trying to terraform the planet? Because to me this is just essentially building an oven. The only problem is if I stack them like that, I can't. I'll just stack it like that. Because the drill that I need is unlocked by heat. So the more heat I can generate, the better. But we are going to reach a limit of our power grid. Not too long. I don't want to spend too much time building these out because eventually I'll just have to tear them down anyway. So 90 kilowatts that I can do. We're going up by 50 PKS or 60 PKS. So realistically I could build out more heat capacity. Okay, tier 3 drill. Okay, so I need to go see what is unlocked by heat so I can figure out where I need to put my resources. $41 nuclear fusion generator, machine optimizer. The oxygen is like very, very slow. But what can we get? locker storage. Advanced crafting is at 175 KTI. 345. I really need oxygen, but how can I get it? Pressure, heat, 0.25. Tier 1 nuclear reactor is at pressure. So I guess the next thing is going to be destroy the drills I have and then build the new tiers of drills. Right? God damn, those things are huge. I have to keep upgrading these because I just don't have enough. Okay. And like, what do these lockers do? Oh, maybe it's bigger storage. Oh, that's huge. I don't like that this stuff can't stack. I think that's kind of stupid. O2. I got like nothing. Okay. How are we doing on power? 76. I'm going to build a couple more drills. All right, now we should be making some progress. $200. What I really need is oxygen, but like, where's our next unlock for tech? Going to be a nuclear reactor at 60. We'll hit that here pretty soon. But what else do we? Ore extractor. MPA. Flower spreader. Gas extractor. Ore extractor. I need a tier 4 drill, but I don't think I get that from heat. We're not even close to that yet. Advanced tools and blueprints. There we go, nuclear reactor. Is there any side effect to that? It generates 86 instead of 19. Normally these would take a long time to craft. I think the thing to pump is going to be pump the heat, but I really want a stage 3 heater. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why yet. And if you manage to heat the planet up enough, some caves should be accessible when the ice melts. How are we doing on power? 371 kilowatts available. So I guess the next thing is like, we need to know when we unlock the next tier of heaters. Because if I get it relatively soon, I'm not gonna... Oh, we need it from oxygen. It looks like we pump heat more. When it hits 100 NK, we'll get the biodome. Sky is blue now. Get the advanced crafting station unlocked. Holy crap, is it like a whole frickin' building? I can build rocket engines and jetpacks now. I can build a tier 4 backpack. Frick. That made me drop my tier 4 backpack. That was dumb. Oxygen tank. Rocket engine. I don't know what the rocket engine's for. Oh, you build the rocket engines to build the jetpack. Propulsion plus 150. Okay, now I can fly. Tier 2 exoskeleton. I think I already built that, didn't I? Oh no, I only have the tier 1. God damn it. Let's see. I gotta equip this. Ore extractor. Extracts ores from the ground depending on where it's placed. Heat, pressure, and energy. So it gives me 17.5, which is way more than this other thing does. So one of them is equivalent of 3 of those heaters. Which that's huge. Well, I guess we're building some extractors then, or extractors. I don't know where I'm going to build them at though. Does it tell you like what it's gonna farm, like what it's gonna farm, depending on where you put it? I don't know why it did that. If I can get away with placing one more of those, I'm gonna do it. Maybe two more if I can get the alignment right. Okay, so I can build a biodome now. What the hell is biodome? Produces 135 per second. And it uses 37 energy, which is a lot. But how much energy overhead do we have right now? 189 kilowatts. So that's fine. Now, do these biodomes, do they go outside? The hell is this? Beehive Biolab. Oh, it's certain things of biomass. Yep, how do you... So food grower launch platform. Guess I gotta build a launch platform. Thing is not small, it is huge. They make you... Okay, so you don't have to physically go up a ladder. Asteroid extraction, heat multiplier, or pressure multiplier. A global heat generation bonus. Pressure multiplier. Let's do heat. Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, that helped a ton. Oxygen is the only thing we're really hurting for right now. The only thing I'm not really sure how to utilize yet is this biodome. How do you propagate plants though? Like if you can't... It's like biodome gives me what? It gives oxygen 135 a second versus... Yeah, I don't know how you would utilize biodome. Because like, can you interface with any of these individually? No, you can't. What about the computer? Like when you go in here, is there like a spot to put seeds in here anywhere? I need to like generate biomass. But I don't even know how to do that. This grass spreader. So can I cheese this a little bit if I... launch another rocket. All right, let's check our multipliers and see how we're doing. So it for sure does help a lot. All right. I just don't have a way to boost oxygen yet. Tier 2 biodome. Tier 4 drill. I think the thing to lean into is going to be just get the multiplier on heat way up. I don't think there's going to be a lot we can do with the oxygen right now. But I'll launch like maybe 3 more rockets to do heat. And then maybe we'll change out some of our heaters for tier 3. Jesus. That should help a lot. And then from there, go check our board and see where we're at. 1.46. Where are we at on power? 97 kilowatts. Stuff just keeps getting bigger. Can I build these heaters outside? No, they have to be built inside. That sucks. Get rid of these things then. Go deposit some of this stuff. I can build a tier 5 backpack now. Need more storage. Let's see. I need a locker. Okay. I think at the next level I have to build over here. Nice. Okay. What's our new message? I need to generate biomass. But what does this do? Flower spreader. Insert a seed into this to grow flowers on a small outdoor area. Plants 9.2 per second. Algae. Grows underwater algae. Generates biomass placed on a water surface. Like maybe I can do a flower spreader. And then maybe move a plant to it. Oh. Apparently we're getting water. Well, maybe that'll work to our benefit. Is it generate? It generates biomass, right? So what is this? There's a flower spreader and a grass spreader. Grows grass outside, generates biomass. 108 a second, 161. I don't get... Okay, that's flower spreader. Yeah, I don't know if this means like we're going to be completely underwater. It's very possible. Is our base flooding right now? Yeah, our base is flooding a little bit. And the water level's rising. Not good. Next stage, lakes, liquid water. Okay. How do we deal with that? I guess we build some ladders. Maybe we build up. I don't know if... I guess it doesn't have to be even. I just don't know if it's going to affect anything, our base being underwater. What is a biolab? Allows you to craft bio recipes. We're probably gonna have to build a biolab. Does it have to stand alone? How does it hook to any of this stuff? Does it hook to any of that? No. Okay, so we can swim. Can we interact with stuff when we're underwater? We can, so I guess it doesn't matter a ton, but... it could be problematic later on. Can we still traverse, like, ladders and stuff? Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter a ton, then. Okay, let's keep going up, and I'm just going to expand this out more. Let's see, can I visually craft this stuff from inside of here? Like if I go... Like if I go to place it, can I place them from inside? Not really. What if I... No, you can't. So I probably have to do it from outside then. Or I'm gonna have to go up a layer. I have no idea if we're gonna end up... Jesus, my voice is giving out on me. I have no idea if we're gonna end up underwater or not. Kinda looks that way. Holy cow. Yeah, it's kind of looking like we're going to end up underwater. Well, let's see how much we can expand this out. Okay. I'm almost thinking like this basin is going to fill up. I might have to take more medication. If it sounds like my voice is messed up, I'm just getting over like a cold. I'm going to take some more medication, I think. Yeah, this was like that. You get like flu type symptoms for like a week, and then like towards the tail end of it, you lose your voice. We're kind of at the lose your voice kind of zone. Yeah, that's better. Thank you, thank you. All right, so what else can we build? I know I got to get some tier 3 heaters in here, and maybe a vehicle bay. So we can create vehicles. I might need some more nuclear reactors. I might have to consider moving my base to higher ground, but I can't really move it. Oh, low power. Why are we low power? let's get another reactor going. Move over here. Oh, that base might be a lost cause. What is this? Uranium. Okay. I don't know how we would have been exceeding our power limit without... Unless we were like right at the borderline. Really need a fusion reactor. Alright, we should be good on power for a while. Let's see. See, they had a note saying we build at higher altitude, and I was like, yeah, why do I need to do that? And I think I know why. I have a feeling we're gonna get flooded out. Does this stuff stop functioning underwater? Starting to get plant life in here. Yeah, that base might be a write-off because we're so far underwater. At least we will be. What if I should just demo it? Alright, we're gonna have to start relocating the base. And hopefully this ground is high enough. We'll see. I gotta build a habitat. You know what? Maybe I should build a foundation first. Like, maybe that would help. I don't even know if I need to do this or not. Can I put these on top of the foundation? Kind of, but they're bigger than the foundation. We're gonna need a door. That'll be our entry door. And then we'll blow it out this way, and then we'll make it multiple floors. I might not be able to do it like that. I might have to do it like this. Am I clipping the terrain? Is that what's freaking out? Or do I need to pick up this one rock that's in the way? Frickin' A. You tell me it's clipping the terrain? I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. I kind of need to build a storage area so I can transfer everything over. Like a locker. And probably another locker. Yeah, I think we're practically going to need a submarine by the time we get everything extracted from here. I gotta deconstruct all the stuff inside of there. Oh. Not powered. Oh, when these got underwater, they don't work underwater, apparently. Inventory full. Frick, I'm trapped in here. Yeah, I can't deconstruct it. Can I build myself a door out of here? I'll be back in just 1 second. Let me get out of the water. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So what were we doing? We were looking at, I gotta go empty my inventory. I'm probably gonna have to build more power too, because if I'm moving everything up here, I'm probably gonna have to build more power. Eventually I'll sort this, but right now I'm just gonna dump everything. Because we are battling against the clock for... This is turning into Atlantis. Why would it let me... Okay, now I can destruct the habitat. You can't destruct the habitat while you're inside it, apparently. Algae? Our inventory is full. Can I fly with... Yeah, as soon as I'm clear of the water, I can fly with my jetpack. I want to build that vehicle bay so I can figure out what I can do with that. Okay, let's get our power situation figured out here. So I'm gonna need at least another 2 reactors. Because when I go back down there, I'm gonna just demo out the other 2. Demo out all my power down here. I have a feeling that's why these, I think when they're underwater, they don't generate power. Like all this stuff is non-functional, I think. There's no function in this game to like move an item. Which sucks about that is I'm gonna end up having to take this blueprint pod out of here. I can't do anything with it. What's really gonna suck is if this thing fills up with water enough that I can't use that either, but we'll see. Let's see. I'm probably going to do at least another 2 lockers, maybe more. Do 1 there. And 1 there. Oh, that's probably why my terraforming speed went down to nothing is that all that stuff is underwater. So it all stopped functioning. Like the animation is there, but they functionally are not doing anything. Which basically means I gotta start over. Not really start over, but inventory is full. Items inventory is full. Transfer all. Osmium? It found osmium. Dude, that means we're not making any progress. I mean, we kind of are, but not really. I'm gonna need way more storage. I'm gonna need like at least another 2 or 3 of these, and not more. We'll just make like this whole first level like all storage. And then while we're here, see if we can build this vehicle bay. What can we build? Vehicle station. Vehicle rover. E1 equipment increase, speed increase, lights. Equipment increase. I don't know if... Do these get slotted in? I have no idea how that works. Or maybe you have to walk up to the vehicle and then slot it in. How does this work? Drive. Open. Equipment slots. Okay, that's how that works. So does this have a storage thing of its own? It does, and it's fairly large. Speed increase, lights, and beacon. None of that stuff really matters. We'll just demo out the rest of this crap and then... I can't deconstruct that. I can deconstruct that though. The seeds are like the most valuable thing in here. See, what I should have did is I should have not ignored the message that I got that said, hey, you might want to build at higher elevation. $2,000 kilowatt hours. 2,465 kilowatts. Okay, so with that, yeah, because we had a message saying that we might want to build at a higher location. I mean, this is a fairly simple game, but the gameplay is fairly satisfying because you can kind of see like the planet changing as you go through the different tiers. We just kind of got held up by this relocating the base. Oh, Jesus, we're not gonna fit all that. I can deconstruct that, though. And get rid of all these solar cells. Yeah, that seed I definitely want. I'll drop something else to pick it up. I don't care. Other stuff I can come back for at some point. I don't really care about that. Gotta have one of these got space in it still. Something inside, I can't deconstruct it. Some of this stuff is super easy to get. I don't really need to keep it, but you can kind of see that the water level is still going up too. It's really gonna suck is if we are still not high enough. There's that, and then trying to transfer all. There we go. Then I can deconstruct it. You know what? Screw it. I don't need to haul all this crap. Drop some of this. So I can get it tore apart. Yeah, because this water is definitely getting deeper. All right. If I can target it. There we go. I might do the same thing with that other base. Just drop all the crap on the ground. That way I don't have to screw with it. Just doesn't let me destroy these unless the inventory's empty. There. The only other stuff I gotta get is the contents of this. And then this platform. We're almost done. Just got to get the stuff out of here. Then destroy that. Stuff out of here. Destroy. And then I can start taking apart this stuff. I think that's everything we needed from there. The capsule we'll just leave. There's no reason to mess with it. Okay, now what we're gonna do, build another ladder. So in the event that we run into the same problem again, we don't end up stuck in here. Yeah, so now it will let me do it, but it didn't let me do it before. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're going to expand this out in both directions. I need enough room that I can start putting heaters out. All right, that is done. I wonder if it'll let me add on to these now that I can snap them in two directions. Nope. Well, it lets me do one down here. It lets me do one there. It doesn't let me do it there. I'll add them on anywhere I can. And then I'll expand this out a little bit. Well, let me put one up top. It It will. Okay, now we're back in business. That'll work for right now. That's the top. I don't want to be at the top. I want to be in this one. Okay, so we need level 3 heaters. We need like a bunch of them. Okay. Some of the status screens I'll have to rebuild again, but that's okay. At least the needle is starting to move again. That's good. I don't think it's going to fit there. All right, let's go down to the first floor and put some of the status screens back up. So we need a... Terra-forming screen. And then we need a progress screen, I think. And then we need a messaging and a blueprint one, I think. That's blueprints. Power. And that is messages. And then I need to rebuild my transmission tower, but I think first what I'm going to do... Where can I put this? I'm gonna put it up here. Well, I don't know how close it needs to be. Put it over here. We'll see if our transmissions are actually visible. Okay, that's working. We got lots of available power. That's not a problem. it looks like our next thing is at 17.5. So lake water collector, foundation slope machine optimizer, interior stairs. Orbital information screen. At 550. DNA manipulator. Auto crafter. Water filter. Teleporter. Drone station. There's all kinds of crap that we need. So heat, let's look at our status. So we are making quite a bit of heat, but we need to get more. So I need to get some drills going again. Biomass I need to get going again. The only thing I'm not sure is I don't know how high that water is going to get. Like if it's going to continue to keep getting higher or what. We'll see. Because we got water over here too. Pressure 17 a second versus, what does this do? Pressure 15 a second. Energy minus 34. Heat 0.25, heat 17.5. So I'm better off building these drills. Where is, so there's stuff I can't build because I have to build the next crafting unlock station. I think it's this one. Or is there another one after that I have to craft? Food grower. Let's see. My voice is just not holding out today. I'm trying. I need this orbital information biomass screen. Okay, so I've got... Oh, it's an asteroid attraction rocket? No wonder. No wonder we're getting all these rockets. Magnetic field protection rocket. Okay, so what is our current status? So oxygen. So I got to get pressure and biomass up. Did we get flooded out yet? Not quite. So how do I want to do this? I think we need to just build... Well, what does it unlocks? I want to try to get like a tier 4 drill so I don't have to do this tier 3 drill. But I think in order to get a tier 4 drill, I need to get more heat. So I need to get to 41. I need to build more heaters. Can I just stack these things in here? I don't think it'll fit. Gonna pile them up. Now you can't fit them double deep. That sucks. I don't want to do like 100 of these, but I'm going to do a few. I think the next thing I'm going to do is probably a rocket. How did that do? $14,000. We got a new message. Use ore extractors in different areas. Rockets are really important to help boost your generation. Oh, there's a bunch of different types of rockets now. What is this? Seed spreader rocket, oxygen multiplier. Heck yeah, give me that one. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't have anything generating oxygen right now. I really need to get something generating oxygen. So we've got tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. That's 13 a second. This does 135. Wait a minute. I got a tier 2 biodome. These are going to be way more effective. I need a door on it, though. I need a door on here. Okay, so that will increase my oxygen generation by a lot. Go check our status. Yeah, that took us to 29,000. Because our oxygen was like super low. We're still not getting a lot of biomass. I mean, I think it's going up. But I need something that generates a lot of biomass. Plants 9.2 a second. Plants 11 a second. Biodome. Machine optimizer. DNA manipulator. Create new genes. Lake water collector. Allows you to craft bio recipes. Give me the bio lab. Bacteria sample, fertilizer, explosive powder, and mutagens. What's our status? Biomass is going up slowly. Pressure, I need to get going. Pressure, I don't have anything producing pressure. I'm not going to put too much into these because, like, realistically, they're going to be obsoleted in, like, very, very short time. I don't have any of those fuses, so I can't do anything with that. All right. This kind of set us back a little bit because, like, we essentially had to rebuild, like, a good portion of our base. It's taking so much to move the needle. It's crazy. That should be good. You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have put that there. Okay, so pressure is definitely going up. Heat is definitely going up. Oh, tier 2 algae generator. I'm thinking what we probably need to do is send up a couple more pressure rockets. That's probably going to be the most effective thing to do. I want to go to craft. Can we just mash this? Or do I have to craft one each time? No item to launch. Okay. Because it sure is taking a lot to move the needle. Alright, that should be plenty. Go check our stats. $3,000%, 6,000% on heat. 5,000% on magnetic field protection rocket. We got plenty of power available. Oh yeah, oxygen is rip roaring along now. What is our progression stages? So we got to get to oxygen 63. So we need to get our next thing of heat. The pressure one. See, these are kind of counterintuitive. Drones. Animal shelters, animal feeders. Solar system screen, interplanetary travel rocket. So I need something that produces, so that's plants 0.19, plants 11. So that biodome, that tier 2 biodome. Flower spreader, gas extractor. 100 MPA. So I need way more. Plant rocket. Tier 5 drill. So I need like a bunch of biomass. To figure out how to get the biomass up and how to get oxygen up. Do these things have like a terminal? They produce tree bark, but what the hell can you do with tree bark? Apparently we got a message. We'll see what it says. I've conducted a deep scan of the planet. Something is off. I'm getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data. Negative 2484293. What? How am I supposed to keep track of that? Negative 248. There's no map. Is there any other vehicles I can build besides this little cart? That must be parts per billion. So I guess maybe I'll build another couple of these biodomes, maybe. Because theoretically 2 more would be quite a bit more oxygen. And it seems like we're kind of hurting for oxygen at the moment. So maybe I can do like... I want to attach it to that one. Can I not attach it? I really don't care if they're connected or not. I just want to get it down here somewhere. Those two are connected. I don't get what you're supposed to be finding in these ships. Oh, okay. Seeds are very, very useful. Jesus. I gotta turn down that sound effect volume. Way too freaking loud. You need a tier 2 deconstruction chip. All right, what did we get? Decode. Agility boots. Tier 4 heater, 538 a second. You know what that means? Watch this thing be so big it doesn't fit in this room. Can this one be built outside? That'd be awesome. Or does it have to be built on like a foundation? No, it can just be built straight up on the ground. Sweet. I want to build it somewhere that is not going to be in the way of our building. But if it can be outside, it's not as big of an issue. It means my base doesn't need to be as big anymore either. Okay, now I should be able... If I can get like 9 of these up, it should be like the equivalent of all my heaters put together. But the biggest problem is going to be I don't know what kind of power draw it's going to have. It looks like they draw quite a bit of power. Let's go check and see how much power we're drawing. Oh. We're good. I thought we were going to run low on power and like we're doing fine. I'm going to build like another 3 of these though. This is going to take that much more to move the needle now. That's going to be the only bad thing. Oh, I got to move these seeds inside. The seeds are kind of hard to get, so I want to keep those for sure. Did I fill every single one of these? Frick. Put it on there backwards. There we go. I did that because I'm going to rip up these and put down tier 4s. But I will, once I get these out, I'm gonna have to take a look at look at power consumption, because I have a feeling that we are going to start hitting up against our limit. I'll build like 2 more nuclear reactors. Until I can get a fusion reactor anyway. God damn, that thing is huge. What is the difference in just 459 versus 17? So this thing is crazy huge. Means one of them is bigger than all of mine put together. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to be outside and get hit by it. Jesus. Oh, I didn't even properly look at our screen. The pressure is going up by 107 nanopascals or something like that. I don't remember what those units are. Biomass really needs to go up though. Do these things actually put out biomass? Like out where that puts out oxygen? This algae generator seems like it's better. We'll plop some of those down at the nearest source of water. I mean, that should help with the biomass. Like, it's so hard to get biomass. I don't know how. That's better. What else can we do for biomass? So we got 0.19, we got 9.2, we got 0.8 and 23. So yeah, this algae generator is by far better. Food grower or extractor. Do I have a biomass display? No, I don't. Slap it over here somewhere. If I can find a spot for it. How the heck do we get insects? Bacteria samples. DNA manipulator. What the hell does a DNA manipulator do? Find out. So what does this do? I can craft tree seeds, or I can, well, no, yeah, just tree seeds. No animals, though. So when do we get unlocks for biomass? Plant rocket, spreading bacteria from outer space. That might help. Your 2 food grower, tree spreader. Year 5 heater, insect spreader rocket, Year 5 drill, So as soon as I get that rocket, we'll be set. Like, I think that's what's going to hold us up. Like, once I get the plant rocket, then I'll be good. But it's going to take us like a good minute or two to get to that point. I think if I get like maybe another 2 of the LG generators out, like maybe I can get it up enough to not be horrible. I'm going to put out a couple more of these drills, I think. Maybe a couple more heaters too. One. Gas extractor? The hell does a gas extractor do? Well, it extracts gas, obviously, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's do a couple more of these. Shove it in here as tight as I can get it. And then another, at least one. $400. Pressure is at 159. All right, so we need to look at gas extractor. What is the gas extractor? What does the gas extractor do exactly? It extracts gas from the ground. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me at all. As soon as we get that plant rocket, we'll start launching them. Do we have any new items that we can build? Not really. Need like another 30 kilograms of plants. Nuclear fusion generator. So I'll unlock that if we double our heat. But I mean, it's going up pretty quick, but I don't think it's going up as fast as I'd like it to. Like, what is our next unlock here? 2 GTI. Auto crafters at 2.5 GTI. Fusion energy cells. The drone station is what I really want. That's going to take a while. What's our rocket status? So if I can get seed spreader rocket, oxygen is at 3,000%. So probably like 3 oxygen rockets or something like that. Oh, we don't have any information rockets sent out. Hello. All right, let's go see what kind of rockets we can launch. I really want that plant rocket. Seed spreader rocket, heat, pressure. Hello. I think maybe oxygen might be the one that we boost. Do this one a couple times. I don't know if I'm sure that it will help our overall ratio, but I don't know by how much. That seemed to help a lot. Biomass is like where we're hurting them right now. As soon as that hits 175, I can start launching plant rocket. Which should be probably in like less than a minute, I think. And then we can really start zipping along. We're almost at tree stage. Maybe 30 more seconds before this is done. There we go, plant rocket. I'm hoping that ups biomass. If it does, then I'm gonna launch like at least 3 of them. Pressure, heat, plant, oxygen, plant multiplier. 1250%. Yeah, this is gonna be the one that we do. Oops. That'll be like what, 30x? Something like that. Be a huge amount. That's gonna make a huge difference. It's going up. It's not going up as fast as I'd like it to, but I could probably do another 3 plant rockets, to be honest. I'd like to get some like animals and stuff going, but I don't think we can do it for a minute. That put us at 11,000. We got a long way to go before we get to the insect stage. Where are we hurting? Pressure? So 5 GTI before we get to that. Some of these are like 45 GTI. Biomass. Thinking maybe a couple more biodomes. Maybe like 3 more biodomes. where I want to build them yet. Probably over here. Have to add a door. Well, 750. I mean, that probably will help with oxygen generation. 540. How do I want to do this? Maybe another couple oxygen rockets. Pressure, heat, plant, oxygen multiplier. That should help. $720. If I could get it up to 1, that might help. 7.25%. I thought maybe we would get like a different vehicle or something, but let me check my inventory. We're pretty full on inventory. I probably need to empty some of that out. I don't have any of this organized. I need to. Not a whole lot. We're kind of just grinding out what we need to get to this next phase. I'm gonna turn on the music volume in the game. Better. It's very grindy at this part of the game. really what I need to do. I guess I can go explore some of these wrecks that we couldn't explore before. I'm going to try to fly over here to this other wreck. I was kind of hoping we'd had like a flying vehicle or something, but we don't really. I have to go around. Oh, I wonder if this was the thing on the radar that they were saying was that we needed to check out. One thing I haven't checked is I haven't checked to see if I could get a tier 2 deconstructor so I could salvage more of this stuff. Pulsar quartz. The tree bark is, I can get that easily. These plants though, not so much. Tier 2 heater. Nuclear fusion generator. These blueprint microchips are like probably the most useful thing in here. I don't think they made it. What is this? It's a nuclear core, but what happens if I do this? No, you can't add that to it. Thought maybe I could add something to this to power it up, but I think it uses some other component. Any other paths that we can go down? There's this over here. I don't think we looked at these. Sulfur. I wonder if they start dropping some of this other generic crap. We're We're finding some good stuff on this ship. Maybe not everything is super good, but like a lot of it is. The blueprint microchips for sure. That's the way we came in. 3 microchips is pretty good, though. Dude, there's other stuff way off in the distance, but I can't tell what it is. All right, let's go research these chips. We'll see what we unlock. I can probably build some of these fusion reactors now. Okay, so we go here. And then we decode a blueprint microchip. We didn't get very lucky on that one. The auto crafter, incubator, teleporter. I mean, we've got most of what we need to unlock unlocked. It's just a matter of waiting for it to go through its cycle. Biomass could probably be increased a little bit. But even like power, like we're not in a desperate need for power at the moment. I'll build a few of these fusion reactors. I don't know how big these things are going to be though. Kind of small. I think 4 will be plenty. That should be like almost a megawatt of available power, if not more. $7,000 kilowatts. Yeah. Okay, what is holding us up from... Is it pressure? There's not really anything under the pressure unlocks that's going to help me. Tier 5 heater would help me. No, I think we're pretty much good. I thought for sure. Yeah, we're pretty much. I mean, I guess we could launch some rockets, maybe. Biomass is probably what's holding us up, because I think that's. Yeah, let's launch a couple plant rockets. Then I'd kind of like to go explore a little bit more. Like I see something over there. We haven't really taken out this rover yet. We could drop off this stuff and see what we can go find. Probably gonna need one more locker. Now, this game isn't as heavy on the building portion of it as I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be more like building a base, not like so much a like place down a habitat. All good. Okay. What do we got? We've got inventory increase. I think we're going to want the inventory increase. Dude, where is the... Is it this one? Nope. Nope, not that one. I've done it before. I don't remember where exactly it was. That's not the drive one. Open. Okay, now we can drive. This thing's got some weird controls. Can it drive underwater? It just kind of ignores the water. The heck is that? Warden's key. Almost think it would have been faster to use my jetpack. Yeah, like, what is this? Oh, there's something over there in the cave face too, or that on the. You can kind of see it embedded in the cliff face. I'm looking for like an entry in here, but I don't really see anywhere you could go inside of it. There's something over here though. What is that? Can be destroyed with explosives. I didn't think we could get explosives. Switch view, unstuck, move backwards, move forwards. Well, I don't have any weapons, so. I don't know how you would blow that up. I probably should have marked where we were because I don't think it's really gonna help us navigate back to our base, but it's okay. Come on. There we go. The heck is that pink thing over there? You fly up with this jetpack? Or you just hover? There's probably a way to get over there, but heck if I know what it is. I know there's nothing like super hostile out here because like right now there's no animal life on the planet, at least not yet. Trying to see where we are. What is this? Warden's key. Can I get in there? Is there like an actual jump button? The trigger. Oh, come on. Don't give me that. I know I can get in there. You just got to do it a certain way. Maybe. Seriously? There's got to be something good in there. Okay, so if I hit another object, I can use that object to go up. So if I do it like this. Aha, I'm in. Rocket engines. Seeds are useful. The CPU cores are really the only thing I care about. But I'll take the seeds. There's likely like a small box, and the small box likely has a chip in it, but probably the only thing that does. Yeah. Sure, we can get out this way. Well, that was less eventful than I thought it was going to be. Although I am curious what these keys are for. I know I gotta go kind of to the left a little bit. I don't know if I've been to this wreck yet. Yeah, I see my base over there. Okay, we're fine. There's another one. What the hell do these warden's keys go to? Alright, let's see if we can find a way to get into the ship. I don't see any entry back here. Yeah, it looks like that might be the way in. That's a big ship. Take a look around before we go jumping down to the next level. Storage crate. Nothing really there. We do have a ladder to go up though. Ooh. I thought there's something in there. Damn, you need a level 2 one to deconstruct any of this stuff, and I don't have that yet. Like, can you dismantle their core? No. We got their CPU core though. That's the chip or whatever the hell it is. Okay, so let's go back. We went this way. We did not go this way. Let's say squash seeds. I'm not worried about that. There's a ladder that goes down. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, these blueprint chips are like the most useful thing out of everything that we've seen. It looks like the power to this ship is like intermittent, like it might still be on. Nothing. Looking for like a little box. I don't see a little box. What about behind? I think we got this already. Yep. What about the side hall? Computers are offline. There we go. We got another one. That's all just material. Nothing worth taking in there. What is this? All right, we're good. Now we got to find our way out of here. Let's see if we can find the ladder again. Okay, so we go up this ladder. And then this was at the end of a hallway. And here we go. And we're free. I always got to find our rover. I think it's at the front of the ship. I'm sure there's like some sort of secret thing that you find a certain number of keys on this map and go to a certain place and do something. I think I gotta go this way. I still don't know if the water level is going to continue to rise or not. I don't think it will. At least I hope not. I wonder, can I just park this back at the... I don't even think I need to. I think I can just go over here and hit the button. Should dock itself, I think. Incubator. Let's research these blueprints. Jesus, those are all useless. What is this? There's an air filter, and then there's this. What is that? T1 jetpack. I think I already have that. You know what? I might have to build like a mid-tier one because I don't think I can build everything from that one station. I think I also need the other one. Where can I slap that down at? Let's put it back here. Okay. Microchip construction, deconstruction, T1 mining speed, T2 mining speed, T3 mining speed. I don't care about that. T1 allows you to pin one crafting recipe. No, that doesn't matter. It reduces ore mining time. That doesn't seem that useful. So, how far are we away from insects at this point? We're 50% of the way to insects. What's our biggest hurdle? Kinda looks like we are not really producing that much heat anymore. Kinda seems a little slow. There should be a tier 5 heater, I think. But I need way more biomass. What's the fastest way to get more biomass? Tier 2 flower spreader, maybe? Let's go put a couple of those out. Use this to create new insects with larvae and mutagen. Mutations can create different larvae with the same recipe. Some mutations have to be discovered. Is this more effective than the algae? No. Well, yeah, it is. Can I collect the flowers once they start blooming? We'll see. I don't know. Butterfly larva? Are we actually getting insects now? No, not yet. Turn that down. What the hell is silk generator? Outdoor farm. I don't know if some of this stuff has to be like built at the... Nope, not that one. Oh, there is other stuff in here though, because your 2 agility boots. We're still only at like 60%. I'm thinking heat is like where we're struggling right now. Is there a tier 5? There's a tier 4 heater, but not a tier 5 heater. At least not yet. What about if I do a tier... So tier 2 ore extractor doesn't do anything. Shredder machine destroys items. No. Insect spreader rocket. See, I don't think tier 5 drill. That's not even showing up on here yet. Unless maybe, do I need like a different construction chip to build that stuff? I've got like a microchip construction. Maybe it needs an advanced chip. Hard to say. It's gonna be dinging for a second. I'm gonna turn it down more. Oh, you know what? I bet you some of this stuff is unlocked by stage. And I bet some of that stuff does not unlock until we get to the next stage. Ore crusher? Cycling machine? We don't even have that stuff on here, I don't think. Yeah, I'm thinking it's locked by phase. See how I build this incubator. DNA manipulator. Genetic sequence. Insect multiplier. 230. What? Yeah, I don't even think we can use the insect stuff yet. I don't think you get like the incubators and stuff for them until you reach that phase. I mean, I can pick them up off the ground though. Let me go back to the blueprint board and see what the heck is going on with this thing. Traction platform. Interplanetary travel rocket. Mega dome. See, what do we need to get? We're at 673. Gotta be at 13 PA. That's way more. God, that noise is annoying. Still doing it. The hell would that noise be? Menu volume? Screw it. Turn this down. Turn it right off. Let's go look at our rockets and see, did we get any new rockets? Oh, that's putting out all kinds of stuff. It's got like flowers and stuff out there. No, we still only have 4. And these are still the same as what they were. Let me do this. Let me exit the main menu, go back in, load that one back up. And then go back in here. I think I can turn the volume back on. I think it will be okay. That was crazy. I think biomass is where we're going to be hurting. Yeah, because now that stuff's not even on here. There's tier 4 backpack, tier 1 jetpack, but there's no... I don't know what was going on with that. That stuff's not in this menu either. There's a tree spreader. What does that do? Plants 97. The tree spreader we have. Launch platform. Rockets into space. We already have that. We can do some of these tree spreaders. If I can find a spot for them. Where can we put this? Does it have to be in water? Ah, yes, it has to be in water. I thought for sure we would have already got to insects at this point, but it has taken a good while. Because does the tree spreader put out more oxygen? It doesn't put out more oxygen, but it puts out way more plants. That's what we need. I'm just going to keep putting them down. There, that should be enough to move the needle, I hope. It's definitely increasing. But I don't know if those things have like a ramp up or if they are instantly at their maximum production. Because most of the other plant things, like when you queue them up, they start with like a growth percentage. I probably have to put tree bark in there, a tree seed or something in there. Or can I put like anything in there? No, it has to be a tree seed. I can get those out of the biodomes. At least I think we're to find out if it works or not. What does it say? It says growth 0, growth speed 0.25. I need a seed. Do I have a tree seed? I have no idea. It shouldn't take really that much time to do it. What do we got? We've got genetic sequence. This is a tree seed. One, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5. Bark mutagen shanga seed. You know, I think there's like some sort of nuance in how you do that. Like you have to have a there's a certain way you got to do it. It won't matter once we get to the insect phase, but we got a little bit to go before we get there. I could build some more heaters. I think tier 5 heater. What do we need to get tier 5? A crap ton of biomass. Animals. So in order for me to get see, what is that? Plant rocket. We did that. We did that. Tier 5 heater. We need kilotons. 8 kilotons. Those are kilotons of biomass. That is insane. So I can't get tree seeds until I have insects completed. So we're trying to push to get towards insect phase, which how can I get that to go faster? I could build some more heaters, I guess, but I don't know. I'm just gonna slap some stuff down. I know I've got the power overhead without any issue, but beehive. What does a beehive do? Gives me insects. If it works, then I will do it. Let's see. Slap it down over here. Okay, we might be onto something here. A lot of bugs. I'll throw some more in here. These things are pretty small, so pretty easy to just kind of slide them in wherever. Production is 160 seconds. Energy, plants, insects, 15 grams per second. I don't know if that is for production is what it's doing or what, but we'll find out. Shoot. Go check our gauges. We are getting insects. Not sure how that works because we're not at that phase yet, but that should boost biomass production by a lot. I don't know what this thing is selecting. If that is going to be the output or how that works, I have no idea. I'm gonna go see if I can find these tree seeds. I don't see anything about the tree seeds yet. I have no idea what some of this stuff does. Butterfly dome. Let's see what that does. It gives me insects at 20 a second. But the beehive does them at 15. Insert butterfly larvae to increase insect levels. Let's see what this does. I'm gonna put it somewhere where I can get to it. I don't want to have to walk around that thing. All right, now we need a door. Does add larva increase levels? I don't know what I'm doing. Unless maybe those aren't... Maybe those are bee larvae. Maybe they're not the type of larva that I need. That I don't know. They're just some sort of larva. What type, I couldn't tell you. Is that a rare? Common, common. Okay, so these things produce honey. So it's a production slot. So what do these tree things do? They need a seed in order to have any sort of growth, or do they automatically start it on their own? Growth 0%. So those I need a tree seed. I'm not exactly sure how we get the tree seed, to be honest. I almost think some of this stuff is unlocked by phase, and some of it will unlock when we get to the next phase. We can go check our rockets. If we did get an insect rocket, then we can use that to boost our percentage by a lot, but there's only 4. I think it'll unlock when we get to the insect phase. That's what I think, how they gate it. So in the interim, I think the best thing to build is going to be some Tier 4 heaters, I think. Try to get these height. This is kind of a waste, because like when I get the tier 5, it's gonna be completely pointless. I think the only reason it's worthwhile is because I have a multiplier on it. So that looks up to like 530. Launch some rockets. Pressure and heat are going to be 2 of the things I think I need. Pressure, oxygen, plant. I mean, I could boost plants more. Let's do pressure. What? You see that? I don't think that went exactly where it was supposed to go. Oh, maybe because we're launching them at the same time that meteors are coming down. Maybe it glitched out. Could be. That one seems like it worked fine. Okay, let's do a heat multiplier. All right, that should be fairly close for 85%. Yeah, we're almost at kilopascals, I think. See, these multipliers are getting crazy to the point where if I build one like generator, the multiplier is like crazy. But it's taking so much to move the needle now. It's like ridiculous. I wonder if we would die if we got hit by one of these in game. Probably. I'm not going to try it. Seeds, butterfly larva. Okay, so we don't have any butterfly larva yet. The plants. I need to boost plant biomass. Like, it's not going up fast enough. Is this the... That's oxygen. I'll do like maybe 4 of these. This should be 5,000%. Once I get the other one clear of the tower. We are doing some programmer shenanigans with this. A little bit of trainer magic. Otherwise, this one planet would probably take 50, 60 hours or something like that. All right, let's go look at our multipliers. Biomass. Insects. I mean, I guess animals weigh a lot more than insects do, so it would make sense that the numbers would start going a lot higher, a lot faster once you got up to that point, but we're at 94%. Like once we get to 100, then we'll be okay. Like a lot of our unlocks are like in the kiloton range, and that is going to be hard to get unless we get some more of our farms up and going. Which the tree seeds, I don't know if I have access to those yet. I thought that tree or the plant one would go way, way faster than that, but it's really not. Come on. 2%. % left. Go, 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 go. Come on. Yeah, that pressure one is not even moving. Breathable atmosphere next. Okay, do we have access to the other rockets and stuff now? No, we still don't. I thought for sure that would work. Plant rocket, we got 12,500% bonus. What else do we got under? Maybe. No, we really don't have anything. I mean, we have the insect monitor that we can put up. I guess it's biomass screen. Unless I already have that. This is biomass screen. I don't need another one. Well, let's see if I can get some tree seeds. If I can get some tree seeds, we can go get that set up. Thank you for the raid.
_ just raided with 40 viewers.
Welcome, welcome. Let me get your shout out here real quick. We are just playing some Planet Crafter. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, this is a game about terraforming a planet. We're kind of in the late stages of the game. It's kind of a chill game. Kind of on like a survival crafting kind of kick right now. There's supposed to be a new survival crafting game coming out on the 6th. I was kind of waiting for that to come out. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because like you see like the atmosphere change and you'll see like the grass grow and like the plants come in. Our base got flooded out a little bit earlier, but pretty good looking game. But they just kind of start you with like a barren planet. I think I have my sound effects turned like completely off right now though. We're kind of working our way up. Next thing we're working on is breathable atmosphere. We still got a lot more stuff we got to do yet. Let's see, I got to get some materials. How do I get mutagen? I need to get tree bark. Does this grow anything else? Maybe it's the biolab. Do I make mutagen? Oh yeah, it is. Need to make like a bunch of this. Probably like 5. Okay, now we got to go over here. Genetic sequence. I haven't found any of these Tusca seeds. DNA manipulator. It should let me build that, but I don't know why it's not doing it. Unless I need to... Maybe I have to sequence this. So tree bark, mutagen, Nunia. Try this. Oh, it takes time? We'll let that do its thing. What can we do in here? So it must be these other recipes. There's common larva, so bee larva, butterfly larva. We need fertilizer. Okay. I think I'm figuring it out. Taking a minute. So if I go over here, we need like a common larva, mutagen, and a fertilizer. Is it fertilizer tier 2 or tier 1 though? No, let's find out. So there, it's a common larva, a mutagen, and a fertilizer. %. So that's going to take a minute. And then what's this message that we got? We got a message. Our sensors detected that the conditions on your planet should ensure wild larvae on the surface. Place the larvae in the incubator to breed endemic species of bees and butterflies. You need these species to fulfill your mission and increase the speed of the terraformation process. You're being closely watched. Let us remind you that you shouldn't use communication devices to contact anyone other than Sentinel Corp. Well, we haven't seen any of the rare ones yet. The uncommon. Uncommon. I'd really need a rare one, though. Common, common, uncommon. Yeah, I should be able to get like the insect rocket, but I don't know if I can get that yet. We're only at 5%. Jesus. So we need like a ton more oxygen. How can we make more oxygen? Maybe the gas extractor? How's that? Is that a ship or is it just a big old asteroid? It looks like an asteroid. Can I mine anything out of it? Oh, it's dropped rare resources. Those are super rare. Oh, I want that one. Cobalt is a little bit rare too. Well, I don't think I'm going to get that one. Maybe. There we go. Throw these in storage. All right, let's check on this. Okay, so it did make one. You're telling me I gotta manually do it each time? That's garbage. I have to manually seed each one of these. So if that is correct, then I have to take this. Okay. Let's see if my chat widget crashed. There. Okay, so what else can we do to get... That puts out heat and pressure. Auto crafter, no. New message. Trade space rocket. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find my way into the Sentinel unlocking process and unlock the space trading rocket on your system. Usually terraformers are not able to use this, but it should help you. Chances of surviving are greatly improved when it's activated, but Sentinel almost never allows this for planet crafters. I have no way to tell if you're still alive or not. Okay, well, let's build a platform, I guess. You have to go down here somewhere. Trade rocket. Allows you to send rockets into space to gain Terra tokens. Okay. So... Oh, it's a little tiny platform. I thought it would be bigger. Put it right there. Let's see what we can do with it. It launches when it's full. Tradable items. Is this being requested, or is it... Terra tokens allow you... to buy items and blueprints. After some time, the rocket will come back and you'll gain Terra tokens. Once you have enough Terra tokens, you can select items to purchase. Send the rocket again and it will return with the selected items. You can automate the process with drones and multiple trading rockets. Okay, so... It must be this is the stuff you're requesting. Trade value, Terra tokens. Okay. Or this stuff is worth Terra tokens. Valuable items. So it must be they're looking... Okay, I get what they're getting at. So I gotta get these valuable items and load them on the rocket. We can do that. I gotta empty my inventory though, so we need to build another locker. Oh. I'm hitting drop instead of transfer. Okay. So what we want to craft is one of these things. I just don't know how long it takes it to come back with the material. We'll find out. We'll try that first. Energy 400 kilowatts. Time taken for round trip 10 minutes. Does it tell me how much is loaded on the rocket? Current inventory value 30. How is that only worth 30? Just send it. Launch. Probably other things I could have sent that would have been more valuable. Oh, we still don't have an insect rocket yet. I wonder if I can just load anything on that rocket, or it has to be a certain thing. Okay, I gotta go see if I can load this butterfly larva into the butterfly enclosure. Alright, if I go in here and I put this in there. Okay, that kind of works. Still on the lookout for rare ones. Uncommon. Uncommon. Those do 15. 15. Yeah, without the rocket, it's gonna be hard to do. Because we're at 266, and like, what do we get at the next level? So we unlocked this email butterfly larva. Can I just craft it? No, you have to sequence it specifically, and you have to have the components to it. That one's going to be tricky. So when do I get the plant rocket? That's the question. Because biomass is definitely an opportunity. So it's looking like I need to get my biomass to 17 kilotons. Which, in order to get to that, I need way more. So that's like 15 grams. I need like a ton. $23. So there's this algae generator is 23. Well, the only nice thing about the algae generator is I don't need any stuff added to it. This beehive is 15 a second. That's 20 a second. I guess we'll build some more beehives. Beehives and algae generators. Like, I don't know what else really to do. So we'll just slap these down wherever we can find a good spot for them, really. Like all in here. By my guess, we're gonna need, I don't know, like dozens of these probably. Because the way the unlocks work is it's tiered. Once I can get the rocket for insects, then I'll be good, because then it's like a baseline percentage increase by like 1,000%. That should put me pretty good, I think, for $1.13. So we're not even doing 0.1. Okay, we need way more biomass. Insects just don't weigh enough to do it. So we need algae. The other thing I could do is... That's 11 a second. That's 20 a second. That's insects, though. Plants, 97 a second. Oh, 43 a second? Insert a seed to this to grow flowers in an area. You have to add seeds to it. So maybe that's why it's not working. Maybe we'll get some flower seeds. I got this one. I got... What is this one? Brilla. Is that a flower? It's a plant. Oh yeah, I only got 30 tokens from that. That's garbage. Alright, let's try that. So if I go over to this flower thing that I just set down. I open it, and I go this, put that in there. That gives me 43 per second. Do I need to do anything to these algae ones? Growth speed 1.4, plants 23. No, that doesn't really matter. These, it does. %250%. Jesus. Osmium. I don't think plants is like the end all be all for getting biomass up, but it's the only thing I can boost right now. And the insects just doesn't have enough mass to really do anything. 1.31 kilotons. Go launch a couple more rockets. Do like a plant rocket, maybe like 3 of them.
Eric the Moth just followed.
Thank you for the shout out, Foofy.
Quersider just followed.
Welcome, welcome.
Zaminerps just followed.
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Right, we gotta launch this rocket. I'm determined that we're gonna beat this planet today. Just this last little part so grindy. Okay, so that puts us at not quite 1 per each. Our next unlock. Need 17. So I wonder if those tree ones are putting out a baseline or not. If they're, or if they're not putting out anything. Plants 97. Growth speed 0.25. 97. They got to be putting out something. It might, maybe it has like a baseline and then what you add is the modifier. 97. Maybe I need to do more of those. As far as like mass, that is probably the best ratio. Let's do a few more of these. Because theoretically, if I did 10, that would be 1,000. Basically, what we're trying to do is, this is all calculated by like weight for our next unlock. And we're getting it in units of grams, and we're having to get to tons of weight, literally. Alright, so I'll do a few of these. We're kind of cheesing this a little bit. Yeah, I was debating on either playing this today or playing Abiotic Factor because I've been playing that quite a bit. And that's been a lot of fun. I figured this was like something a little bit different. Okay, let's see where we're at numbers wise. Every single one of those should be getting multiplied by like almost 10,000%. So it is going up, but it is going incredibly slow. Is there any other plant thing that I don't have? So there's plant that's a tier 2 biodome. That's insects. This is plants. 23 a second. 0.8 a second. 43. I really need something more potent. We're just gonna keep going with these tree ones, I guess. Thought maybe there would be something a little bit better, but we'll look at the numbers when we get back to the base and see if the math is mathing. What are these? Oh, flowers. It's planting the flowers that I put in there. Okay, we're definitely moving faster. That's at 1.1. Insect biomass is not going super fast, but launch another couple plant rockets. Those are 1,250%. So by launching one of them, it's supposed to like almost 10x everything I have. If we it's gonna keep them coming. I might have glitched that one out. That's fine. That's supposed to be like that. They despawn after a couple seconds. I don't think there's any like building damage on this game. Even though like they have all these meteor showers and whatnot. I think it can damage the player, but I don't think it can damage your buildings. There's no way to, is that I know of, to repair them. All right, that should be... I thought they'd be zipping right along, but 1.7. Man, that is just not going very fast, is it? Yeah, I think the insects is where we'll make it up, but we just don't have the overall... Because we have to get to... In order to unlock the stuff to unlock that multiplier, we got to get to 17 kilotons, which is crazy. All right, I guess we'll build some more stuff. Ooh, tier 2 tree spreader. There's a new really? $175. Don't mind if I do. Is it a land-based one? It is. Let's slap some of these around. Let's see. Because one of these is equivalent of like 2 of the other ones. That should be working a lot better. That should be like 1,000 times like over 10,000%, I think. Because the baseline is times 23,000%. That's still not going very fast. Well, I guess it's in kilotons. So we're getting almost 2 tons per second, but it's in kilotons. So I'd almost be better off doing more insects, I think. What is this stuff over here? Iridium. I already got iridium. Okay, so on this, what can we buy for our tokens? So, oh. Is this the stuff you trade? Use this in the blueprint screen to unlock new blueprint. Okay. What is up with the sky? All right, let's see what we can build to get the maximum amount of biomass. 'Cause that's our biggest bottleneck right now. So these are all biomass. But I think, I mean, really the only one that we can do for insects is the bees right now. Because that does 15. I mean, it'll be fine once we get enough of it that we can get the rocket. Just getting to the rocket is going to be the problem. Let's see, what else can we boost? Those do heat and pressure. Just put an ore extractor in here. Oops. Why did I do that? Trying to spin it. There we go. Build. Figure out where we're at on our power budget. Oh, we got tons of power. We are good. Well, that trade rocket seemed like it was pretty useless. Keep building these tree spreader tier 2s. Theoretically, if that's 23,000%, building one of these should be quite a bit. That doesn't really seem like it's doing a whole lot. Yeah, I'm able to spawn this stuff in. If you had to grind this stuff the manual way, this would take all time. There's got to be like a tier 3 of that or something. Okay. This is almost like a spreadsheet simulator once you get towards the tail end. All just a numbers game. .8. Okay, so it is going up fairly quickly. What is it going to be? Like oxygen is like going crazy. Heat is not really looking like it's moving at all. Oh, we got butterfly farm. Hopefully that puts out like a lot more. 75, yes, give me that. This should help a lot. I'm just gonna build as many of these as I can. What? Okay. So one of these is equivalent of like 6 of those other ones. I'll just put on like 10. Something like that. There we go. We're barely moving the needle. $305. Do those need like a larva in order for them to produce anything, or do they just produce something? I think they need a larva. Are these butterfly larvae? I don't think they're butterfly larvae. Frick. I want to be able to pick up butterfly larvae off the ground so I don't have to... Okay, so it's kind of a trade-off because the bee ones automatically are what they need to be. No pun intended. These ones you have to get the larva first in order to do anything with it, which is a problem. Let's see if we can get any of the larva. I might have to get mutagen and... forget what else we needed. I think it was fertilizer. Oh, rare larva. What is this? No, this is the wrong machine. So it's rare larva, mutagen, fertilizer. Yeah, I thought those things would just start on their own, but apparently not. Biodome, algae generator. What is this? Water filter. Well, let's push some of these other numbers up a little bit. So... not heat. I want drill. Tier 4 drill. And then another one. Something like that. And then we're gonna need more heat. So we're gonna... where's tier 5? Actually, I think I only have tier 4. $538. Oh, it does put out pressure? Oh, not as much as that, though. I thought for sure the needle would be moving more than what it is for these, because like these are not small machines. These are pretty potent ones. Silk generator. Let's build another, like, 3. What I'll do is I'll start launching heat rockets after that, and then I think we'll be on the move again. Maybe 2 more. Okay. That's pressure multiplier for heat. So let's do that one. Give it a second to clear the tower. I think the reason I don't like this part of the game is it reminds me of a mobile game. Okay, at least it's starting to move again. I don't think we'll see the number move. The numbers are getting so huge, but $19.77 GTI. So I need 25 GTI to get the next thing. The tree is at 32. Looks like we need a bunch of oxygen too. Biomass is coming along. It's not super great. We're at 13,000% on heat. Oh, let's go grab our larva that we've got cooking. Okay, so now I gotta breed a larva for each one of these. Because they will not do it without a larva. Nice thing you can find a larva just floating around, but you can't really. Could do this. I could take this larva out of here. Put it in here. Frick. So I'm gonna have to like breed all kinds of butterfly larvae. You can't just find them floating around, I don't think. At least not yet. Seven, 7, 6. So that it is going faster. So that one. That's the vegetables. $64 tons is what I need. The ecosystem produces larvas. It increases plants' level. Generates honey and bee larvae. Tier 2 butterfly farm. Oh, that's probably... Those larvas are probably bee larvas. They're probably not actually the larvas I need. Alright, I'll be back in just 1 second. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this part kind of reminds me of a mobile game a little bit. Because, like, plants don't weigh as much as... well, that's not necessarily true. Like, animals weigh much, much more than insects. And if you're getting a total number, it's going to be, like, like, exponential. "87 parts per million is the next unlock. Some of this stuff is a lot. ETI. Interplanetary travel rocket. Tier 4 jetpack. Harvesting robot. I'll have the tier 5 heater before too long. This is taking freaking forever. See what we can get from this rocket. Can we get any seeds from this? We can get butterfly larvae. Insect multiplier 1500%. I have no idea what that did. It'll either come back with something or it won't. We'll find out. I'm hoping it does. Because because the butterfly larvas that it has are 1400% of it is the ones I think. Where are we on breathable atmosphere? See, that says flora to trees, but it says, are we going backwards? Let's up our pressure. What is this silk one? What does this do? Reduces silk. You have to put silkworms in it. That doesn't help me. Waiting for that rocket to come back. I think it glitched out. Insects at 1.47. So let's see, insects, outdoor farm, butterfly display box. We're not getting nothing until like 50 tons of insects. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even know where you get the butterfly larva from. Do they randomly drop, or you have to go? Maybe they no. Thought maybe they'd be out in a flower field or something. Or even like, this is where all the butterflies are. You figure they'd be around here somewhere. I don't even see them. No idea. We're just waiting on that rocket to come back to see if it actually brings anything back. It's already full? All right. Hundred seconds. It's weird that the jetpack, I can just as easily fly around than I can drive. Be nice to add a tree seat in it. Found something. No trees though. I gotta remember my orientation so I can get back to where I came from. What is that? What is that? I think I'm lost. Not like super lost, but I'm a little lost. Mainly, it's hard to travel at nighttime. That yellow thing over there. Let's go see what it is. What is that? A golden seed. I think the rocket should be back. It didn't bring back anything. All right, let's unlock what we can unlock. GPS satellite. The hell is a GPS satellite? Holy cow, 4,000. So it does almost 10 times. But it uses like a ridiculous amount of power. Build a couple fusion generators. I don't know if those things, if they purely produce heat or if they also produce heat and pressure. If they produce heat and pressure, 280 a second. So that produces more. It doesn't produce as much pressure as that, but 4,000 is a lot. But I also don't have any idea how big this thing is. It is freaking huge. It's gonna go way over here. Those things are freaking massive. Maybe one more. Yeah, one of those does more than like almost all of my other ones put together. Where's my next unlock for insects anyway? It is... insect spreader rocket at 17. We'll get there. It'll take some time, but we'll get there. That insect spreader rocket is going to be like a game changer. I'm probably gonna have to build some more incubators because I can't make enough of those butterfly larvas at a time. They take a good while to make. Like if I go to, let's see, I need an incubator. Because I can do it with common larva or uncommon larva, but they're all mutagen and fertilizer. Well, some of these are bee larvae, some of them are... So the common larva... Some of these, I don't know what the hell the difference is. Like, see the difference between... I don't know if they're different fertilizers and they're just blacked out, so I can't tell. There's a mutagen. These are all mutagen. There's rare larva. I'm guessing it's different fertilizers. There's common larva. Common larva and mutagen. So what do we got? We got a lot of common larva. I need some mutagen. Mutagen and fertilizer. But the only thing I don't know is, see, there's two different tiers of fertilizer. There's a tier 2 fertilizer and then there's a tier 1 fertilizer. But if I use a tier 2 fertilizer, do I get something special? I'm curious. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna use a tier 2 instead of a tier 1 and see if it makes any difference. Do I have an uncommon one? Common, 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 uncommon. Well, can you use an uncommon to get one of these? Uncommon with a mutagen gets a B. I don't want that. Uncommon in a tier 2 mutagen. You have to have rare. The only ones you can get is common mutagen fertilizer. Okay, so you can't use the tier 2. Gotta be tier 1. Well, now we know. Okay, and then I need 2 of the tier 1 fertilizers. Okay. So let's queue one up in here. I need a common, mutagen, and fertilizer. Research. And then I need to go out here. I need a common, mutagen, fertilizer. Research. Common, mutagen, fertilizer. Research. There's no way this atmosphere is breathable at 9 parts per million. The only other thing I wasn't sure of, like, there was a GPS rocket. And, like, I don't know if that is, like, a rocket up here that we launch. Or what it is. I have no idea. Yeah, what is this GPS rocket? Provides geolocation to the mapping screen. Okay. I guess I gotta put up the mapping screen now. Frick, I don't have any walls. Oh, it's a little screen? So what, there's different tiers of GPS satellite? Can I launch multiple satellites? How does that work? Tier 1 GPS satellite. What happens if I launch another one? It says it's tier 1. We're gonna find out. Two tier 1 GPS satellites. So if I go to my map screen, does it just allow me to zoom out more? It does. Okay, so launch more of those things then. I'll launch another like 2. Hopefully that'll give us some navigation data. See, I don't know if it just functions as like a zoom out function or how that works. It shows there's 4 tier 1s out in orbit. So there's a ship over there. There's a ship there. There's a ship there. I went out to that one. I think we're getting hit with advanced crafting station. Tier 1 jetpack. I don't care about that. What am I using for gear anyway? I've got... So I could get the improved torch. I need the better deconstruction tool is what I need. Which I can't get from there. I'm thinking it's oxygen is the thing that's holding us back from breathable air, or like that's hindering us drastically, probably. So let's find an oxygen rocket. Let's heat. I want oxygen. So let's select that. All right, now we got to go get our larvas and get them into the butterfly nest thing. Oh, where the heck do we go? We go this way. Still need another 4, but better than nothing. I thought for sure that that would work better than that, what it did. The drones is what I really want. Could sell these pulsar quartz. They're worth a lot. Actually, I know what I can do. If I do this. And then I don't know if we get anything for super alloy or not, but I'll put it on here. Current inventory value 250. Some items on your planet have value. Insert valuable items. There's common larva. I need that. We should be getting close to breathable oxygen. We're at 50%. We're only at 10 parts per million of O2. That's not very much. How can we get more O2? The bio dome thing does like, these do 1950. Biodome. Biolab. Living compartment corner. I don't need any of that. Although I am curious what the heck that is. And like, I don't even know how we would get there. You know what? I bet you one of those cube things was at each one of those ships, and I probably have all three, and you're probably supposed to take the 3 over to this location. I don't even know how you would get there. You'd have to go... You have to go clear out and around. You have to go through here, out this way, up around, and over. I don't think you can go straight across. Because that one that we saw, so if you go straight across the water, you have to go up the mountain. Although I am curious if I can get over there, though. Go find out. I don't know, because it would be maybe. It's either going to be that way or it's going to be up this way. We're going to try going this way first. I would drive the vehicle, but the vehicle's so freaking slow, I might as well just do this with a jetpack. If it's the way I think it is, then it's on the opposite side of this. Or it's by this giant waterfall. I'm gonna check behind the waterfall because that's how it is. I don't see anything. I see some pieces. It's a Gilligan's Island reference, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to stay out of the water because I can't really maneuver in the water very well. Okay, that is not the map. It's a ship that is nearby. I think it's more that way. What is that? Terra tokens 100. I want that. I'll take the pulsar. I don't need that, any of that. No other path. Go back down here. Okay, so we came in here, we checked that way. There's a hallway going in either direction. So let's do a thorough sweep. I probably could take the jet engine. It's probably worth some Terra tokens. 13. Nope. That leads outside the ship. We came in the back way, I think. We didn't go this way yet. There's a locker here. Got more Terra tokens, pulsars. Those fuses are worth 2,500. Jesus. All right, we got what we need out of there. You could go this way, but I can't deconstruct that, so I can't go down that way yet. Or I don't think I have an upgraded thing to do that. No, I need a T2 deconstruction chip, and I don't have that. Oh, there's two sets of stairs. So which one did I go in? There was one that had a crate on the side, so I went in that one. I did not go in this one. I don't see... Well, hold on. We got... Microchip. So what's up here? There ain't nothing else. I don't even remember how we got into the ship, to be honest. Okay, so can I access them? No, I can't access the map. So I have the keys and I'm trying to find this location that we unlock. So we're taking a look around. I have a feeling that she spotted off this location before, because I think it's going to correspond with this negative number. It's like negative 200 something 60. Which that would be over this way. Either that or I'll have to go back and evaluate where I am so I know how to get to where I'm trying to get to. All this crap looks the same. No, I'm way too far. I'm way too far off the map. Yeah, it's way faster to go by jetpack. Because there was like a blue icon on that map, and I don't even remember where it was exactly. Because I can navigate in relation to that ship that we just passed, but it doesn't really like stick out in any particular way. In this, like, there's not really any features on that map that are like, oh, this is where you are. I'd have to like plop down a beacon. I have a feeling it's like over that way somewhere. What is that? Is that ship that we already went to? It might be a ship. I think that might be the ship we already did. Well, let's go to the top of this hill. Maybe we'll get a vantage point that we can see what we're trying to see. Okay, so it's definitely not past this hill. There's nothing past this hill. But what is this? Nothing. Okay, well, it's hard to tell. Jesus. Trying to get pelted with a freaking meteor. Well, we'll head back to base. I'll have to do it more by navigational landmarks than anything else. What I should do is plop down a beacon by that ship. Or even just like out here somewhere. So I kind of have that as a reference point. Like either left or right. Where's a beacon? I think it's to the right of the, but it's hard to say. It's not like it can be buried. It's going to be somewhere that's relatively obvious, but it would be, you know what I could do? Okay, so it's before the beacon. So it's just a little bit off to my left. This way. But I don't even know what I'm looking for. If it's like a box, if it's a... There's no way to know. I just know it's somewhere out here. No, it's not that. Oh, where are we? Find out. Turn directly left. Almost straight ahead. It's this way. It's somewhere in here. I can't quite tell though. I don't know if it's behind me. It's like right in here. I'm like practically standing on top of it. Unless you're supposed to have like multiple more keys than what I have or something. I don't know. If it's anywhere, it would be right in here. And I'm not seeing anything. It literally, I've got the map right there. That's the two stones. The two stones is one of them I'm sitting on right now. And it shows it is that way, I think. Right? Towards the other. It's away from the. It's this way. I don't. The thing is, I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know if it's like. Am I supposed to be looking for a keyhole? Am I supposed to be using like a? Supposed to be like a pedestal? I'm sure like there's like a. I could look it up online if I really wanted, but. Let's look it up. Okay, so it's Warden Key. Warden Key. Planet Crafter. Okay, so it says I don't know, I think maybe you need 10 keys to do whatever you got to do with them. I don't see what the hell they're talking about. I'm not gonna worry about it. We had some time to kill because we were just waiting for the. But let's go back to our base. So we have atmosphere on our planet. And now we are just trying to get the rest of this stuff done. Okay, so we are almost getting to the point where we have fish. We have breathable atmosphere on the planet. I think we got a tier 3 thing. I don't. Yeah, we did. Okay. And what is that? So 8,500 oxygen, 153 plants, 1250 a second. Tree spreader. Yes, I want it. Take it outside. It's a big one. Yeah, I have to get the tree seeds growing, and in order to do that, I gotta breed those too. So I need to do oxygen multiplier, Lerma seed, and tree bark and tier 2 mutagen. I need tree bark. I can go get tree bark. I got tree bark. Tree bark mutagen and then tier 2 mutagen. How do I get tier 2 mutagen? Can I make a tier 2 mutagen? I can make a tier 1 mutagen. What can I do with the tier 1 mutagen? I can do a 125. Or I could do a 150. We just need tree bark, mutagen, and whatever we got and throw it in there. So we go tree bark, mutagen, Tuska. I'm gonna need some more of these DNA manipulators then. Tier 1 algae generator. What is this? Autocrafter teleporter. Gas extractor. I still don't have a tier 5 drill yet. Outdoor farm. Plants is 95. That's so frustrating. Okay, so we need a DNA manipulator. These things take forever, so I gotta have at least 2 staged up, ready to go. So let's do another DNA manipulator. Okay, and then I need mutagen. Okay, so I got the 2 mutagens. The recipe I need is any of these. I don't care. Literally anything will work as long as I get the mutagen in there. So it's got to be a mutagen. Oh, what else needs to be in there? Tree bark. Do I have any tree bark? Might have to go get some tree bark. Got the tree bark. Okay, that's done. Tree bark, mutagen, and Tuska. That one's done. All right, here we go. Hopefully this works. And then I'm going to build 2 more. And build it right next to that one. And then go grab these others off the sequencer. We're only at 44%. All right, well, let's see if I got any more tree bark floating around. I got some tree bark. And I've got these pastera seeds. What else I got? I need some mutagen. Let's craft like 3 mutagen. All right, now we can go over, get this one going. We need this, we need this, we need, nope, that's wrong. We need, there we go. I'll build another one when I get out there, but that's 92%, 84%. I think I need like 16 parts per million. The heck is going on? I guess it's super important to have shelter in this game. Drone station. Craft, open, craft, show interface. Drones available. Supply, demand, Build one or more drone station. Craft one or more drone. Open any inventory into which you want to automatically move items. Drones won't work if the power is out. Okay. That makes sense. Container. From supply inventories to demand inventories. All right. I don't know what I'm going to have them do. Cool though. Might as well get another one going while I'm here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't use these chips. So when do I get my next drill? My tier 5 drill. Oh, did I get my insect? Pretty sure I'll get my tier 5 drill here pretty soon. Insects, I need 50 tons. Let's go see if I can launch any rockets. Well, first let's get these tree things going. That one's putting out oxygen. This one is not putting out any oxygen. Now it is. That one's putting out oxygen. Okay, now we gotta get, oh, rockets. Insect spreader rocket. These ones are going to take some time. We're gonna crank it to like 5,000%. That should help a lot. That helped a ton. How are we doing on oxygen? We're getting there. Okay, so I need to... We already put trees in these ones? Yes, we did. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta put these keys back, because I don't know what the hell those are for. Plant multiplier by 500%. Trade value is 2,500 Terra tokens. See, that machine, though, that... Let's see if I can find the other... Somewhere I got another one of those chips. Right here. %675%. Well, I think I have a couple trees cooking right now that I can put stuff in here. I need 2 trees for sure. Growth 0%. Growth 0%. Does that mean because it's done? It's 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's get these mounted up here. Or 50%, and then this one. That should be a ton of oxygen. Okay, shouldn't be too long and we'll have fish, but I think I need to put out some more. Well, let's check our power levels. We have 3,800 available. What is the power draw of these tier 5 drills? $375. So I could put out almost 10 of them, I think. We're gonna have to go like farther away from the base though, because we just don't have space over here. This thing's probably huge. And then probably another one. I thought we were going to put out a bunch of these, but I think we're going to run out of... I mean, we got plenty of space, but... Maybe 2 more if I can fit it. Probably one right where I'm standing. Okay. Maybe? Show me green. Alright, let's see where we're at on our stats. Pressure is going up. Heat going up. 23 parts per million oxygen. What about our unlocks? What do we got left? We got... Ecosystem produces larvae and increases plants level. Yeah, I need that because the larva we don't have. So that one we get at 64. So that'll be good. And then biomass. Do we have any other way to get insect? Not really. Not without getting more butterfly larvae. How are we doing on power? $1,900 kilowatts left. I wonder if it's possible to get too much of any of these things. Get like too much pressure, or too much heat. Okay, now I can do ecosystem. This thing is not small. Is there an input or is it just an output? I think it's just an output. It puts out... Well, it uses a ton of power. I think by the time I get animals, I'm not going to have any room for them. I thought the plants would be taken off faster, but... Yeah, the plants is at 23,000% boosted. Really, I could launch another 2 insect rockets and get us pretty good. Do it. I'll do another one. There's just way too much lag behind on that stuff. That's a lot better. Genetic extractor. Your 2 butterfly farm. Probably gonna be a minute before I get to that. We're almost to fish. I don't know if the life on the planet gets more abundant the longer you go. Like if it, because the environment is getting more sustainable for life. Kind of just waiting for stuff to unlock at this point. I also don't know like when this planet is complete. I'm assuming like we'll have to get to animal life and then have enough animal life that it can support human life. We should get most of our unlocks in not too long. Let's go check on the butterfly farm and see if we have any rare larvas. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, these are just straight up producing them. Well, that's good. Because I can just go slap them right in the butterfly farms then. I think I got room for 3. So we'll do like that's a 200, that's a 175, that's a 175. So we'll do 230. And then we'll do 300. And then this one, We got a 175. We got a 200. Do the 200. And then this one, we'll do the 175. And then we just got our tier 2 beehive. What are the stats on that one? Insects 890. Holy cow. Plants 758. Well, I guess we're building some of those, but I think I need more energy capacity because I think I'm going to need at least 2 more fusion reactors, more than likely. Let's do like 4. If I can fit it in here. All right, now we got to go put down these beehives somewhere. Back here looks good. I'll have to look inside these and see what it entails. I'm gonna do like maybe 6 or 8, something like that. Okay, so what are these? They just produce stuff. Okay. A lot of crap flying around. Okay, the insects are starting to catch up. We should be at breathable atmosphere, or we're already at breathable atmosphere, but we should be at fish here in like not too long. I still think that the pressure is not going up very fast. Like, I don't know how many more of the generators we can build. Genetic extractor. What is it used for, though? That's the question. What? I don't know what the hell that's for. I'm sure there's like a specific purpose for it, but I have no idea what it is. What's our next unlock? $87 parts per million on oxygen on that. Aquarium is at 120. Animal shelter. Brick. Animal feeder. Extraction platform. Used to rejoin a ship in orbit. That's probably how we escaped this planet. So we need to get to 4 trillion. How the hell are we doing that? These fish better be really good then. Thinking we're gonna need more power. Oh, where can I slap some more of these? I don't think there is any tier above tier 5, so it's kind of just put these wherever I can fit them. I've reached fish level. I want to leave a little bit of room. Okay, so now we can build an aquarium. Damn, how did that not... I thought for sure that pressure would have been like way higher. I might have to push the pressure percentage up. Okay, aquarium. What is the data on aquarium? It generates animals. I don't know how many of these I really want to put out. Does it need to be on flat ground? Kind of. Or do they want it inside? I'm not going to put it inside, but I'll put it right here. I don't know what you do with the fish once you have them, though. Tier 2 butterfly farm. I just got tier 2 aquarium. Jesus. From the look of it, that's got to get built in the water, I think. You don't want the whole thing in the water, but you want a good portion of it in the water. Well, it generates a little bit of everything. I want it to be high enough I can walk inside of it. That's where it's supposed to be. This one's too low. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then I need a door. And then I need another door. Plants, energy, oxygen. I don't know if you're supposed to put fish in here. Or what? I have no idea. Because I know I can generate fish on the tier 1. But do I take them and throw them on the other one? I don't know. We'll find out. Are we generating animals? We're generating 0, 0. Okay, well, how do we get fish eggs? That's for trees. Need phytoplankton and fertilizer. How the hell do you get phytoplankton? You don't get it in there. Is phytoplankton a... You don't get it in there either. How the hell do you get phytoplankton? Ooh, I want that. Can you equip more than one? Oh, that's a jetpack. Oh, I'm way fast now. What about jetpack? Jetpacks are over here. What tier jetpack is this? Tier 1. All right, well. See, I thought this would like generate fish, but it doesn't. So what is this? Insects and energy. Bioplast. Generates animals. Pure alloy. Generates animals. 65 a second for animals. So does it generate animals? I don't see any. Nothing yet. It might just be too soon. Visit these. All right, we gotta build some more butterfly nests. Butterfly farm. Try to get it close to this. They hold 2. 175, 120, 250. 250. It definitely works. $250. Is there anything that is better than $250? $230. That's not horrible. All right, so we'll do another 230 and then 175. And then maybe I can do one more. That's a bee larva. That's a bee larva. 120, 175, 175. Do I have 2 more that are... Yeah, I can do one more. Come on, let me put down one more. There you go. All right, now we're cooking. Oh, you know what? I bet you have to have fish eggs in there in order to generate. How do you make fish eggs? You need phytoplankton, right? How do you get phytoplankton? Do you get it off of the algae? Trying to figure out how the hell you can take the algae and take the algae, but what do you do? What do you do with the algae? Does it show up in your inventory as algae? It shows up as algae. Okay, well, how do you get phytoplankton? That's the question. Well, I think I might call it. pretty soon. I want to try to see if I can figure out what I need in order to get fish eggs. So you need phytoplankton and you need... How do you get phytoplankton? You don't get it from there. You don't get it from the biolab. Maybe the genetic synthesizer? Hard to say. Oh, this is stupid. Probably never gonna use that. Well, somewhere in here, there's probably something you use to grow phytoplankton. I can't tell you what it is. But it's what we need to get fish. Unless the plants just grow on their own in the aquarium, that I couldn't tell you. Think we're safe in here? Yeah, I think I gotta add fish eggs to this to get any sort of result. So that's gonna be... I'll have to look it up. I'm not gonna do it right now. I thought we were gonna finish this today, but I don't think so. We still got pretty far though. If that thing would stop shaking. Because we're almost to amphibians. We're still working on a few different things. So I might play this tomorrow and then, well, let me save the game and then I'll back out and we'll talk about what we're doing tomorrow. All right, let's go back to here. And let's see, music going. Okay. So there's a survival crafting game that's coming out in a couple days. I just put it on my wish list. I'll tell you guys what it is. Let's see. It is called Star Rupture. So it comes out 1/6. It's by the same team that put out Green Hell. So it's going to release into early access and we'll probably give it a try. So it says 1 day, 10 hours. So I think it releases at like 9 a.m. on Tuesday, if I remember correctly. So I'll probably try to finish like Planet Crafter. I'll probably finish the planet that I'm on. I don't think we'll start a new one. I just kind of wanted to dabble in that game a little bit, but I do want to kind of finish out what I've got. I'll look up how to get phytoplankton and so I can wrap that one up. But I do appreciate you guys supporting the stream as always. And I will see you next time.